our base is under attack. A building is complete. Sir, our base is under attack. Sir. Move it. Sir! On my way. Sir! Sir, we are under attack! Sir! Move out. Sir, our base is under attack. Waiting for orders. Awaiting orders. On my way. Move. Ready. Roll out. Standing by. Copy that. Waiting for orders. Yes, sir. I'm there. Ready for orders. Move it. Awaiting orders. Move, move, move. Sir, our base is under attack. Sir, we are under attack. Ready for orders. Roll, roll, roll. Sir. Affirmative. Sir. Move it. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Affirmative. Roll out. Ready. Affirmative. Sir, we are under attack. Waiting for orders. Roll, roll, roll. Waiting for orders. Roll, roll, roll. Standing by. Move out. Ready for orders. Copy that. Standing by. Move, move, move. Standing by. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Move it. are under attack. Sir, we are under attack. Awaiting orders. Sir, we are under attack. No mercy. Move, move, move. Staying by. On my way. Waiting for orders. We are under attack. Clear. I'm on my way. Move out. Standing by. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Ready for orders, sir. Copy that. Ready, sir. Move it! Waiting for orders. Copy that. Ready for orders. Move out! Awaiting orders. Move out. Awaiting orders. Sir, we are under attack! Sir! Attack formation! Take no prisoners! Copy that. Ready for orders. Move, move, move! Sir, we are under attack! Yes, sir. Ready for orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Copy that. Sir, we are under attack. For orders, sir. I'm on my way. Waiting for orders. Move it. Ready. Move out. Waiting for orders. On my way. Ready for orders. Move it. Sir, we are under attack! Attack! Loud and clear. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Standing by. Copy that. Sir. Loud and clear. Ready, sir. Ready, sir. Standing by. Attack formation. Copy that. Standing by. Roll out. Move, move, move. Ready for orders, sir. Move, move, move. Sir, we are under attack. Sir, we are under attack. Sir. Awaiting orders. Copy that. Awaiting orders. Move, move, move! Ready for orders. Affirmative. Standing by. Move it! Sir! Move it! Standing by. I'm there. Copy that. Sir, we are under attack. Move out! Attack formation! Copy that. No mercy! Sir, we are under attack! Ready for orders. Destroy them! Yes, sir. Move it. Ready. Take no prisoners! Standing by. Blitz. Attack! Take no prisoners! Roll out. Ready for orders, sir. No mercy! Yes, sir. Sir, awaiting orders. We are under attack. Destroy them. Awaiting orders. Take no prisoners. Awaiting orders. Ready. Roll out. Sir, we are under attack. Ready for orders. No mercy. Yes, sir. Ready. I'm on my way. Waiting for orders. Loud and clear. Sir, we are under attack. Roll out. Waiting for orders. On my way. Sir, we are under attack. Loud and clear. Sir, we are under attack. No mercy. Destroy them. Enemy in sight. Attack formation. Copy that. Attack formation. Sir, we are under attack. Loud and clear. Move it. Move it. Sir, we are under attack. Advance. Move out! Move out! No mercy! Waiting for orders. Sir, we are under attack! Standing by. Waiting for orders. Let's roll. Ready, sir. Move it! Awaiting orders. Copy that. Sir, we are under attack! Ready. No mercy. Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. Loud and clear. Ready. Roll, roll, roll. Sir, we are under attack. Ready, sir. On my way. Waiting for orders. Loud and clear. Staying by. Move out. Copy that. Sir, we are under attack. Ready, sir. Affirmative. Ready for orders. Affirmative. Ready for orders. Ready for orders, sir. Waiting for orders. Move out. Yes, sir. Move it. Sir. Copy that. Waiting for orders. Move out. Sir, we are under attack. Advance! Attack formation. I'm on my way. Attack formation! Move! Sir, we are under attack! Yes, sir, yes, sir! On my way. Yes, sir, yes, sir! On my way. Sir, we are under attack. Ready for orders. Waiting for orders. Sir, move out. Ready. I'm on my way. Sir, we are under attack. Ready. Move, move, move. Yes, sir. Move it. Sir, we are under attack. Ready. Move it. Advance. Move, move, move. Ready. Yes, sir. Sir, we are under attack. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting for orders. Standing by. Roll out. Blitz, blitz, blitz. Advance. Sir, we are under attack. Enemy in sight. Move, move, move. Move it. Affirmative. Sir, we are under attack. Sir, we are under attack. Ready. I'm there. Loud and clear. Ready for orders. Move, move, move. Ready for orders. Ready, sir. Awaiting orders. Ready. Waiting for orders. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Move, move, move. Sir, we are under attack. Let's roll. Attack! Ready, sir. Destroy! Sir, we are under attack! Sir. Let's roll. Ready for orders. Roll, roll, roll! Wait! I'm on my way.
Hey, honey.
Sir, we are under attack!
Why? Honey, I'm at least not doing it. I'm at least not gonna do it today, alright? I'll think about it tomorrow, alright?
Waiting orders. Sir, we are under attack!
To be fair, I could always join PD in concrete.
Awaiting orders.
It's gonna take a little bit longer, but even then, you know, I still get a chance at least.
Enemy in sight! Move it! Yes, sir. Move out! Awaiting orders. We are under attack. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Take no prisoners. Let's one. Let's two. Let's three. Attack formation. Destroy. Sir, we are under attack. Signal prisoners.
There's so many on the ground units.
Waiting for orders. The bomber's on the way. Ready. Attack formation! Yes, sir.
I'm fucking moving into there, you
Move out!
dumbass. Get the fuck back over here.
Standing by. Copy that. Ready. I'm on my way. Sir, we are under attack. Yes, sir. Move out. Ready for orders. Move it. Waiting for orders. I'm on my way. Sir, we are under attack.
Those boys that come in with tanks getting obliterated before they can even turn and look. Honey, did you ever look at the text I sent you? Why are these
Sir.
here?
Roll out. Waiting for orders. Let's roll. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Waiting for orders. Blitz. Sir, we are under attack. Awaiting orders. Move it. Sir, a unit ran into mine. Sir, we are under attack. Waiting for orders. Waiting orders. Copy that. Sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sir, we are under attack.
Come on, timer, run out so we can get that fucking airstrike.
The bomb is ready. The bomb is on the way. Sir, we are under attack. Waiting for orders. Move out. Waiting for orders. Move.
Honey.
Sir, we are under attack.
What are you laughing about, honey? Well, what's wrong then, honey? You sound upset. Alright. Did you look at the message I sent you on Discord, honey? No, I know, but did you ever think about playing it? Did it interest you at all? What is this game? It's a drift game on Steam, 100% free right now. It's on sale 100% off until June 3rd at 12 p.m. Oh, no wonder it's 100% off. It's only it's a $2 game. Oh, by the way, honey, I took those cans in today. I finally did it. I was close on the amount I thought it was. The moment the moment I was struggling to get them in the car, I was like, oh, there's more money here than I think there is. 42.85. Like you have to leave their training Discord or ours? Mm-hmm. No, I know. I mean, after all, when you did the PD Academy in Concrete, you had to join their Discord. Hmm. I think that just is like a requirement of all the police types. Although I don't know if they do like regular FTO training outside, like in actual city. Like they don't use Discord in Concrete. I don't think for that. I think they just do it for like if they have a big academy. That way they can make sure everyone can hear the person that's talking. I mean, hell. Fluid call. Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You want to check out the suburban address.
Great partners must think alike.
Well, to be fair, honey, there is no more than 50 people that work on EMS actively now. Mm-hmm. Optimus also came back. He's fire and rescue trainee now. Yeah, he's a fire and rescue trainee currently. He was last I knew, but that was like half hour ago. He might be. Let me see. Let me check his interview ticket. No. No, because he's previous, so they won't let him in. And he just reapplied and made a whole new application. No, he's not on duty currently. To be fair, he didn't make a management ticket asking to return. He just made an application for fire and rescue. So I don't know if it's that he couldn't get back into Pillbox or if he just didn't want to join back on Pillbox. Be fair, even then, I mean, he was kind of already stripped of FTO anyway. He he was gonna be stripped of it anyway because hadn't taken the test anyway. So even if he still had any of the ability, he was gonna lose them.
Hang it right.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
And I also found out Buster joined the PD, so he's now I think he's now a command member in PD.
Continue to respond.
I'm pretty still on the way anyway, so. Because you said you were going to keep your LOA up and wait. You weren't going to go on duty because you wanted to pass the FTO test and get an FTO trainee. That's the reason why you didn't come in, because you wanted it.
Go right.
105 North Avenue. ATC 10.
Next left.
Yeah, Trini came back yesterday and she joined the city.
56 Street, call 56 this time.
already made FTO when you just got hired not long ago?
Just go on through here.
ATPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
11K, go ahead.
You should get an ambulance.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
Jeez. Sounds like me in a single fucking day. Hell, that sounds like me. I just put in one Sunday and I'll probably end up being fucking chief.
We don't want any civilian casualties. Stay in cover. Shit! He's on the lab. Fuck you! On the floor.
Paper? What a rat.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Can you drive to this one? This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Who says we should visit him at Fire Station 32?
Who exactly is this guy Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires. Take a left. Left up ahead.
read about the woman who's...
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events. Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with. Keep on going. You don't need to turn here. Just keep going.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
New and improved model. We'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Do it again. I dare ya.
Help me out. Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this?
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Well, damn.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done... Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Ooh. Another anarchist.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Ooh.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Back, see if he's got anything hidden in his pamphlet. No, okay. He doesn't have... Oh, he's got the mosquito coil.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Varley first, because he's got he's got the means. The other 2 have the motive. He's the only one that didn't have anarchist papers.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs
The
for the
other
weekend.
2, though. Did I choose right? Go.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
Cool.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
This is the right one, given where the vehicle
LAPD,
is.
Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh. back, honey. Okay, honey. 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 It's cute. It's cute the way you're doing this, honey. I'm not gonna join it right now, honey. Maybe tomorrow, alright? You go get your training done, honey. I love you.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Alright, bye, honey. Okay, honey, well, go.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
So we find the other two and buck them all, and then we'll question them all and see if we find evidence. Oh, Ryan's work station. Literally around the fucking corner. Whatever one's by the road, that's the one. Oh, he's just literally right there. His truck by the road.
Nope. Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Yeah.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Run.
I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Fuck out of the way.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'll go for the tire. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Now it's not the time to play around.
Move, motherfucker.
Jesus, what is he doing?
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Hands behind your head! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Any road calls? Yes, actually.
You know the way. You can drive.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11 King. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run.
Lord. How hard it must have been to take that thing?
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. The driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
You goddamn bum!
Partner, think we got our guy.
Put his ass on the ground.
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
You can drive.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No, don't know the name.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
He's an installer with a criminal record.
Sounds like a bad hombre.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You did 4 years for burning down a house in Westwood. What are you doing working as a gas fitter?
I did my time for that.
Clemens, for someone with your record, I would expect a little more cooperation.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other two guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
What are we on? What case are we on? Gasman case. Matthew Ryan. The evidence actually points towards Varley, but it's actually Matthew Ryan. Oh, so Varley's the actual criminal. Ryan's the one they want to push it against because everyone here apparently is corrupt.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Let's change the subject. You ever visit Catalina Island?
I went there for my honeymoon.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
This is Ryan. So, yeah, so.
You're lying,
Vance, I have no
Ryan.
such thing.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man, but procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand
We have
jury.
Matthew
Case
Ryan
got
in
thrown
custody,
out.
Varley.
Now the DA
I
wants
think
my
all
head.
we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
No, that's not
Why
true.
are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get us more service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't
Yeah, I see that
deliberately
he is
sabotage the
broken
water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I mean, either way, we should charge that guy because either way, he is the criminal. But Encrypted Agenda
Rehab is
says
what the-
we go for
Swiping me.
Ryan.
Put him down with my sap.
So we shall charge Ryan. We can get the positive. end
Buzz off.
result.
Your face is starting to annoy me.
There are three kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Did I not
I
get enough
swear.
info to charge Ryan? Yeah, I didn't get enough info.
Reginald Varley,
Whoop, charging the wrong
charging
one.
you with committing a
At least I
series
got
of
the
arsons
actual one.
and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
No, I charged the right guy. You just wanted the other guy because he's an anarchist, full-blooded.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
There he is, the cop in the newspapers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
After this one, there's only one more beat call to do.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Oh, you fucking muppet.
Reports of 459 there now on 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
R11K responding.
11K, roger. 459 there now at 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
Well, we get the wall separating. Move, fucker. Why the fuck is there all brick walls in this motherfucking bitch in this fucking neighborhood?
Cops! Shit! Stop! LAPD!
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. I need to be closer, Phelps. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Oh, you motherfucker.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
I thought he was gonna fucking run. In the last case, a different kind of war. Oh, it's an arson debt case. For the truth behind the subway construction disaster and the suburban conspiracy is also the only case where you switch control between detectives Cole Phelps and Jack Kelsaw. Oh. Actually, let me see. Is there another road call? Why are you still fucking driving forward? Go, motherfucker.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Moved?
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The flare effect is from the
he's
fire.
right.
Muscles and tendons contract.
He's right, but what would they have been doing with the knees then?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
You said someone is knocking these houses
more
down?
motive.
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
You already gave me before you told me.
Whatever you
lying
thought
to
of
me.
Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Ace that one.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Calderon.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
Holy shit.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
That heater must have been loaded with something. Ain't no way.
Looks like the same model.
Latest is Varley.
Probably nothing. Doesn't tell me anything.
But they need a heater if they had a fucking boiler. Oh no, wait, it's a boiler, not a heater. Yeah, it's a boiler, alright. There's a boiler that was stowed as well. That thing should have lit up like a fucking actually like a warhead, really.
No good to me. Circumstantial.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
So what next?
Need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
You always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Did they have anyone working on the house recently? A maintenance man, a city inspector, maybe?
I doubt it. Why would they bother with these old places, what with redevelopment coming up?
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Paper is folded up, though.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, there we go. The bottom part is
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Could find their base.
This town is going straight to hell.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Development.
One moment, Detective.
748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
A man like you always is-
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Where did that info come from? Did he get that from his play when he went to the neighbors? Oh, so I can't even go there anyway. It'd be locked. So I do have to go to this first. So at least we are gonna go question him. Tracks. No, actually, those lines right back then were cable cars.
Go straight.
There's an entrance. Holy shit!
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America, dickhead.
sir. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch!
You sorry sack.
That's nothing, Cole. We're gonna have to pass the boy sacks.
You're being damn foolish, soldier.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
whole development. Oh my god. Every single house. The whole goddamn block gone.
What do you think?
Look around. There's not much left, but it's worth a shot.
What are we looking for? Which house are we looking for?
Another residential. I hate residentials. You should take a look around.
Maybe a second enter. I don't know what there could possibly be to look around at. That one got hit.
These poor bastards. They got every reason to be angry. You guys should take a look around.
Look around for what, though?
Cole, we got things to do.
Mm-hmm. In just 15 years, the crime scene itself in the adjacent yard. Oh no, nothing really. The Rancho Escondida. The poor cement quality of the foundation. Oh. So I gotta run around and look for one of these houses that has a fucking small ass brick hanging out. Oh my lord. This is gonna take a while. Oh, it's here. Oh.
The mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Ooh, real cheap.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it. Next corner, go left.
What's my airport?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Careful with Monroe, folks.
May I help you,
He's got a
gentlemen?
lot of clout, and he's pretty...
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs!
What in the fuck?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
Huckster.
They're turning up all over town, boys.
Out at Leland Road.
You imagine the current demand.
Let's see what that one said. Outwit Leland Monroe discussing his development or advertising campaign. Ooh.
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
He's lying.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Really? Then what's this on your company's?
Your face
flyer?
is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Yes. Because we know they are.
They've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Not according to the statement that we got. Oh no. He's smug. He's lying about something.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Chapman.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Got a phone right there, but that bitch already ain't gonna let us use it. What in the fuck is this shit?
Your boss is a fine man.
I know that face. That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. Damn. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
I think we aced the questioning against Monroe.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face still learns love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Well, trust me, we know.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is...
We got a road call.
650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugar.
Gotta go bathroom.
Didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. No need to turn at the next intersection. Hang a left up there. Keep going through the turn. Keep on going. You don't need to turn here.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem?
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
That wacko.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
The cable car. Oh, no,
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched.
I think they still called them cable cars back then. What in the fuck? Goro Georgie Respution. That's a little of a name.
Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead,
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Continue to respond.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Uh-oh, she got one of those letters too.
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss. There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
What are you talking about, Ms. Lichtman? This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Ms. Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
You expect me to believe that you have no ulterior motive? That money means nothing to you?
I believe that money has value. I believe your work defines who you are, and you should be paid relative to the quality of your work.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
I'm just confused, Ms. Lichtman. What's so difficult about accepting this money?
I don't like your attitude, Mr. Kelso.
That's okay. I'm not selling it.
If you wish to simply interrogate me for your own enjoyment, Mr. Kelso, then I will answer no more questions. Here is my number. Call me when you're prepared to help.
I'll be in touch.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up. My complexion.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid. That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed. Bulldozing and starting again.
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You...
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Wood being used is not for construction use, it's used in construction use. The bricks are of shit quality.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Son of a bitch! Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
Damn it. Give me a quick shot. Why is that thing so fast? It's a track. It's on tracks. You're doing a quarter of that fucking speed.
Son of a bitch!
No. Why did he fucking turn around? No. One no shot at it. That's what kill punch. Shoot the direction, of course, and slow down.
Son of a bitch! Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
You lousy bastard.
Do I get the fucking car? Oh, it's all tangled. Seeing black and whites, and we need to take it easy. Up the outer wall.
California drivers.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw 'em up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone. Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh, hey, honey. Because apparently, if you join a Discord call on Xbox, it just never disconnects you. I've been here since you left. Since I initially joined you, I've been here. It has not disconnected me. It just auto reconnects me every time. Well, have you ever looked into Schedule One, honey? Is that something you'd be interested in playing? At least playing with me? Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna buy it for both of us with the money that I got from all my soda cans. Yeah, do you when do you want to do it, honey? Do you want me to try Cali tomorrow, or do you want to play that tomorrow? Well, to be fair, it sounds like with the way everything is, it's just gonna get annoying. Besides, why would I want to start over when I already have stuff all set up and I pretty much have everything already in concrete? I didn't know there's for your account private and GIF. I didn't realize there's 3 different options. You can schedule deliveries if it's a gift. So you should have it soon. You should have the game now on your game list, honey. Ah, I should have done the other thing as well. I was thinking about doing that can wait. What I was gonna do is I was gonna buy you Raft and Schedule 1, and I completely forgot about Raft. And to be fair, with the money I spent, every single dime of the canned money is gone now anyway. Well, not entirely true. I still got the cash from it all in my wallet. I gotta go put it. I'll put it in tomorrow, at some point during work.
Elsa.
Shit. You shot up like a Mick at a candy store. Goddamn. God, the mob's after me.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Hey!
Got a job to do.
Bad driving.
That's no good. Serpentine. Just like the house in the army, serpentine. Snake.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
The next Warframe? Oh, I know what you mean now. I don't know why I was thinking you were talking about, oh, they're making another game. I don't know why that's what I thought you were talking about.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webs. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Oh my
God. Where's he going? Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
No, not at all. I've checked. It's gonna be something I'll be playing on Steam with you, honey. Wait for me to play it with you at least. Why don't I try out Cali tomorrow with you, and then after we can try Schedule 1 together. I think you're gonna enjoy it because it's about making and selling drugs, as you already know.
How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You used to always
lovely
enjoy
princess.
making and selling drugs in concrete.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
I didn't even say it was because you're black.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm
For
a big
once, I
boy.
didn't make racism.
I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
If it was
Elsa?
because you were black, I would have been like, well, because you're black, your people's history, you know. I just
like
figured
to
you like
expand
something
my
involving
Join the
drugs.
dots, Elsa.
That's
Cole
if I
needs
was
your
trying
help,
to be
Jack.
racist.
The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a
Yeah,
lot
what
more
I have on
dots to
console
join.
is
It's
Drug
making
Dealer
my
Simulator. I own Drug Dealer Simulator 1, but it's
That's
only
perfectly
available on
understandable,
console,
mister.
not even available on Xbox's
Jack,
PC version.
I hope we can meet again under
And
less
then Drug Dealer
dramatic
Simulator 2 is supposed to be coming out next month as well.
I hope so too, Princess.
Which
like
is
that.
where Schedule 1 completely copied and pasted from. But they got lucky enough the courts decided to say, no, not copyright.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me
Oh,
elected.
yes.
I've got something better.
Oh, yeah.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
What the hospital is this? There ain't no goddamn hospital. Cults, if anything. Yeah, the clinic, yeah, I was just say, no way it's a hospital.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed, and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up, or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. How old are you, Princess?
Dirt on him.
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Old.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back
Oh, he's got watermelon. That's the exit.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack? Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why. I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash, the brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover, and you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You and Monroe are going to scam those guys out of their GI bond.
Jack, you are so naive.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
You are a modest little person with much talent.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Drunk, I'll bet. Or doped up.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks. I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way. You wanted the company information? There it is. Can you please get a move on?
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area, here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Oh, I like this type of technology. It's very outdated, but I like it.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Okay.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
I wouldn't want his fucking job. You. I was right, it actually is you.
Let's see what the site is worth.
You.
$1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the gun!
You would think this guy was not in the army.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns!
Who's got your name on it?
Weapons on the ground, now!
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Get my revenge on them for them dunking me over the head before.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Things didn't happen before. Phelps could have got him fucking did split on them.
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. Come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Get cold, Joe. Damn it. Fucked it up.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later.
Oh,
I want a
buddies.
minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Oh yeah! Don't that motherfucker! Come back! Oh my God! You little fucking
throw out the gun!
Right flank, somebody!
your head down!
Somebody put some fire on that guy!
Stay down, damn it!
Good kill! That's a kill! I'm hearing
That's it. Out of ammo.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you. Son of a bitch.
How long do you think you can hold out? All right, men. Hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe. Keep on going, Jack.
Should have been more patient, motherfucker.
There it is! You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Shot.
I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it? Weapons on the ground, now! Running low.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
You crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boy's outside.
Yes, honey.
Was certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. That's a hell of a payroll.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart.
Roy Earl.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location is south of Santa Monica, west of, stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is 14 Adam reports the address. Units, stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
You heard the man. Let's get going. 11K en route.
We have looters around the corner. Cut them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a problem!
Where you call me?
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go. Jesus. I never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same.
Shit!
It's like a bomb's gone off.
You take a new place. God damn.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Seems irrelevant. Sweet heavens above.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war.
Oh.
These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Equals K133. This one I gotta look up because this is something way from before my time. That doesn't help. Oh. Oh, okay. H. Wait, on H nearing, K nearing. Hmm. So, okay, so go to S. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I got it now. B. It's Smurf from Ave. Know that. Okay.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Dude, I fucked that up. What is this for? Ah!
Oh.
I was
Only
saying it's a
OSS
military
agents
spy
use these
camera.
things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. What now?
Let's see what else we can find.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A shoe that didn't get burned
Doesn't
up
appear
at
to be
all.
connected.
How is that possible?
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Nope. Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Not sure this means much. I'm at a loss.
Let's get to the address you took off the code wheel. Find out what's there.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
A couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
A woman? Well, that is typical.
By whom?
By Dr. McClellan. He insisted I hire her. Look, I know what you're going to say. But you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, do you?
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Does McClellan have any friends in town, Mr. Nicholson family, that we could talk to?
Well, he hadn't been in town long when we met, so no family. I don't think he had time for friends. He kept to his lab and his work.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us
This
Dr.
guy just wanted
McClellan
me to be a
and Miss
hard ass the whole
Sakamoto's
time.
personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. And the majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
I think he's dead and the lady got away, probably.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Get in, Toby. Gonna go get some japs.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is it? Hangstrom.
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
No, you're still job hunting.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name,
Oh.
Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Someone's using code names or did never bought somewhere to live.
So what next?
Let's get to the address you took off the code wheel.
There's no road call, is there? I want to get that last road call.
Find out what's there.
Get in! Get in, Holmes! We gotta go!
Left up ahead.
Well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Three. Look at this way. Okay, this is one. Two. What? How the fuck is 3 there, 1 here, and 2 there? What the fuck? Ransacked.
Somebody turned the place over.
Burned evidence.
Better watch your
Oh,
step.
never mind. It's wood. Oh,
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
Look. Found him.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. head, one to the heart. Point blank. On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Okay, well there's our espionage angle. Just gets thicker and thicker.
Could be a class ring.
Nope, I'm getting no pockets for us to check. Standing there when he gets shot, fell across the cabinet. And they searched through the stuff. Looking for certain info. Oh,
Looks like
another
we have a
one of
match.
the earrings.
Interesting name, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
Well, she is Asian, so.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
The Jap hunt continues.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Still get some Japs. God damn it, right into a wall. Get that last road call yet? Come on, Toby.
Next left.
Next up, you got it, Tubby.
Go straight.
Sure, my dad. Woo! Good road. Coming through. Get out of the way, boys. What I say? You got to like really KKK on the way to a black Negro. The side is stuck inside the car.
Oh.
Inside the cab of the car. How? Out of the way, blue motherfucker.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs, you're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes...
I remember him, actually.
Follow me.
No, follow me.
Good day,
but I
miss.
don't know where I'm going.
Hey, I don't bite. Come on.
God damn.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the Spruce Goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you have heard of the company?
Sure. We're in manufacturing. We work with suppliers.
Do you know the chief
difficult, I
chemist
guess.
at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
And were you interested?
Honest.
The slide rules and lab coats are always interested. If he could get it to work.
Okay, I
Do you
guess he
know
just told me to be a
Tomoko
hard ass the
Akamoto?
whole fucking time.
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Linseed oil.
McClellan's
What the
process
fuck
was
is
going to
linseed
replace
oil
all this.
for? Oh, this is for making it shine. Apparently.
Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars and he'll believe him. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it and he has to touch it.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76° west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Okay.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
I went east. I didn't realize we could go further that way.
76 degrees west. 24
That's
degrees,
east, motherfucker.
15 minutes north.
24 degrees.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Holy fucking navigation system. Oh, never mind, that's that. Okay.
Help me out.
Check Mapes' office, but easy does it. You find something, he could turn nasty pretty quick. Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Service pistol.
Don't think this is any use to us.
When he was younger with Biggs.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Something 2nd Street.
Don't think this is anything.
Oh, you were oh, wait. Yeah, that comes out on the 16th the next month. No. No, it's not out. Well, on Steam? On Steam? Oh. Nope. Oh no, it came out June 20th, 2024, apparently. Oh, because this game, last I knew when I checked it out, it said it hadn't came out yet. And it's not even releasing on Xbox until the 16th. I even looked this game up and it said it's not coming, it hasn't been released. Still said that it didn't even have a release date when I looked it up last year. And it's on sale, 64% off too. Oh no, wait. 47% off. I already own one on Xbox. I think it's a single player. I don't know about this one. Oh, the second one's a multiplayer. What? What what made you freak out? Yeah, if I would have known this, actually knowing me, if I knew it was, that's right. I think I did see that it came out on Steam, but I was like, no, I'm not buying it on Steam. I'd rather fucking buy it on Xbox. That's right. It said it was coming out on Xbox at some point. Well, I'd much rather play it on console than I would on Steam. I've never played the second one, so I honestly have no idea. The first one, I'd say, let me see how much the first one is. Oh yeah. To be honest, that is about how much the game's worth. It's kind of confusing. It's a little bit buggy, at least on console it was. The offer ends June 3rd. Go ahead and buy it, honey. It's only like $2. Buy the second one. Or not sorry, not the second one, the first one. Yeah, and this one's only single player, so this is one you'll have to play on your own. Yeah, the first one came out in 2020 on Steam. Actually, why am I searching up on the Xbox app? Let me search it up on my console. Release date. Came out 2025 on Xbox for the first one. So it took fucking 5 years for the first one to come out on console. And it took the second one 2 years to come out on console. And it still isn't out until, from what I can see from the Xbox app, the 16th of June. Yeah, that was one I was considering buying, but I was like, well, I got Drug Dealer Simulator now. That can wait till July. Or not Drug Dealer, I got fucking Schedule 1.
I doubt it.
Any ideas?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around in here.
Damn it.
Get a load of these engines. You think that cone could have come off one of them?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Oh, it's missing.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Yeah, I've maxed out on my fucking games on
Thanks
my
for the
Xbox
tour,
list, so I gotta
Always
start
happy to
writing them
help the
down somewhere
department.
else.
Hey,
I wish they didn't cap it at
don't I know your face from
$299.
the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vert.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way to Hughes. You had a middleman deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like this. Next corner, go left. Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, folks.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Damn it. No, I hate when you do this. No, you bitch.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
like half the time you could just scroll through the games that I own on anything and be like, ooh, this looks interesting. Like that's what you're doing anyway.
No need to turn yet.
Continue to respond.
Hang a left up there.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
They both took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish.
Boom. I fucking knew it.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
I say we get over to the house and see what we can find. Then we see the DA for a warrant on Mapes.